What's up, guys? Doing another randomizer tonight. Just wanted to have kind of a chill, just fun stream. Not so much like reading text or whatever. Yeah. I generated this seed already. It's all doors are locked. All entrances except overworld are mixed and randomized. And then like all the other normal settings, like you can find anything anywhere. Oh, and age is randomized, so if there's any problem with the audio or with the video, let me know, please, and I'll do what I can to fix it. Do. Oh, there's none in there. Okay. I can't even buy anything from them without. I don't have anything. One rupee. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I think that was the Temple of Time entrance. Sorry, one sec. Yo, what's up, V-Sips? How's it going, man? Oh, can do nothing. I can do literally nothing here. Perfect start. I went in here, right? This is, yeah. Yo, what up, Rex? Just been working a lot on my 15-minute at the moment. How's the rando going? I literally just started, so... And oh wait, I can now go and buy some stuff, so let's see. Let's see what we get. That was the item I needed. I go on the wrong one. A limited number of these right now. Be something useful. All that gives me some more to check the rest of these. Essentially got two Deku Nuts for free. What are you doing tonight, Rex? Just chilling? Dude, I'm trying to get away from that thing. Yeah, that's here. Can't do anything here yet. Already having to double check every single entrance I went in. Here we go. Found the Fire Temple map. Okay, that's gonna be really useful to have so early on. Was testing out my setup, trying to max out efficiency. How'd that go? I saw something about trying to hook some stuff up in the group chat, but I didn't read it all yet, so. I think that's everything I can do here. Yeah. So, let's go check out Kakariko Village, I guess. I need to get that splitter. Sorry, I just wanna check something really quick. I'm noticing my YouTube stream buffering. It's good. I tried to daisy chain two of the same HDMI switchers together, but they both auto switch, so it was canceling each other out. So now I have an extra HDMI switcher. Sick. If that buffering problem persists, please let me know. That's very nice. Already finding some useful items. Oh, come on. Everything says that my connection is stable right now. What do you have to give me? 1 rupee for your troubles. Eon Xbox HD adapter is so good. Love that thing. You gotta put that thing to work. There's one good item in here. The Goron ruby we need. My streams should be fine. Just noticed my YouTube stream skip again. That's not frustrating. Alright, nothing here. Rex, is my stream skipping, or is that just like on my end here? Am I just seeing something that's not happening? Because YouTube's telling me my connection's excellent. Everything's telling me my connection's excellent. It's not showing any drops on my end. Controller. Skipped a couple times. Seems fine. It's just frustrating. Because I'm noticing it. And YouTube's just like, nah, everything's good, man. Nope. Let's see. I did just mess around with some things. There we go. Yo, what up, Crispy? That's everything. I think that's everything that I can even do here. Oh wait, I gotta smash these boxes. So Sarius, no, Minuta Forest. That's actually quite good. What you up to, Crispy? No. I don't know what I thought I was doing with that. I can't use that as a sword. That's the item. Link's freaking out. I think I went down here. I didn't go down here. I gotta quit zoning out. Gosh dang it. Give me the heart. I figured. We can go up here. You guys in your Vaseline. Yo, welcome to the stream. Super Dylan Plays. What's up? I stream this game like all the time, so I do also stream other stuff, but I stream this at least a few times a week. I just like randomizers. Do. What's a randomizer? What does it mean? So, alright, let me see. Actually, this is the best way I can show you. We can run back here really quick. This is the best way I can show you. So, a randomizer means every like chest. Every chest is randomized, gives me a random item. Anything can be anywhere. I am adult Link when obviously I don't have access to the Door of Time because I randomize starting age. And every single entrance is randomized. So all of these entrances take me somewhere else than they're supposed to. These could even take me to, like, dungeons. Or boss fights. And, the fun of the randomizer is trying to figure out how to beat it. Is just going through, like, every single thing that you can, like, check off in your head. No, I can't do anything here. It's fun. It's very addicting, especially if the game is, like, this game is my favorite game of all time, so. It's like, it's a new playthrough every single time. Seems like it'll be a lot harder to beat the game that way. It is, and there's like different settings. Like I have the entrances randomized, but you don't have to do that. I have a bunch of options checked off that you don't need to have checked off. So it's up to you how hard you want it to be. Let's see where this one takes me. And for this one in particular, we're doing something called a Triforce hunt. And we need to find 30 pieces of the Triforce, and then we win. And there are 40 scattered around the world. Rex says, I think it randomly assigns rank. I can't find an explanation for how it works, Rex. So, if it means anything to you, you'll always be my number one. Yeah, I can't even do anything here. I have arrows. I'm trying to think. Oh wait, I can do... No, I can't do that. We're leaving. I have Minuta Forest. There's gotta be somewhere else I can find some songs. Because I think songs are gonna be what helps us out here, like Zelda's Lullaby and Song of Storms. They open up a lot of checks. That game was very interesting. Which would it be? I think I would have to think about that. I think I would have to really think about that, because all these places have their, like, upsides and downsides. And some places have a lot of downsides. Wouldn't mind living in the world of Ocarina of Time. Well, I mean, it seems peaceful, but then it's like, which version of the world are we talking about here? Are we talking about the version that Ganondorf wrecks for 7 years? Or are we talking about the version that Link travels back to? I think there's... No, they disappear. Okay, well... We're very limited until we can find either a sword or the Goron bracelet. Which let me see if I can I've never tried this. Maybe it works. Even if it was that version of Ganondorf, I could handle it. Alright. Okay, that does not work. But like, you see these? This is not how they normally look. These will each drop an item. And I have no way to get to them right now without a sword or without being able to pick them up or anything, so... Randomizers usually have like a snowball effect. They start out like slow because you have nothing, and then once you find that one item that you need, it just unlocks like so many things. Going back to your, like, I don't know. I can tell you, there's a game that I've been playing recently that I can say I wouldn't want to be in, and that's, Cyberpunk, 2077. That's one I would not want to be in. Your chance of living... your chance of dying is higher than your chance of having a peaceful day. Your chance of dying is higher than your chance of living in Cyberpunk. It's like not even by like a close margin. Yeah, we gotta check in here. Oh my gosh. Well, that's fine. We have these we can check. Tried Cyberpunk 2, found the beginning boring and quit it. I think you told me you played it for like 20 minutes. There we go. There's another Triforce piece. Still no useful items. Crispy talking to himself. Here I was thinking that would be nice. Oh. Wait, hold on. No, dang it. I can unlock this though. Hello? There we go. Do 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 do. Trying to think. Crispy, are you done having your episode? Do 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 do. I need bombs. I need bombs very badly. missed this. It's the other aspect of these randomizers. You find you missed a check. You think it might be what you need, and then it's not ever. Shoutouts to everyone hanging out, by the way. It's very much appreciated. There's one entrance here we can check. It might give me what I need. I could also there are a couple other things I could check now. With the Minueta Forest, I can check one other grotto behind Mido. You can also get to the Great Deku Tree now. There's Run's not lost. We're not lost yet. Nothing in here. Alright, let's... how do you play this song again? A, up, left, right, left, right. I get arrows for coming here. Good. There should be at least one other grotto we can get to as well. Of course it's this one. Do 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 do. We also need to go to Gerudo Valley. There's a freestanding item there. I don't think we can get to the pot, though. We'll figure it out when we get there. There it is. Okay, there's some stuff we can do here. We can't do a lot yet until we have some specific items. Why is Link's outfit greener than normal? I think it's in here. No, it's not. Oh, here it is. Randomize all. It's not anymore. That's the one that I can't. We're gonna have to save and reload anyways. Oh wait, no we don't. You found the key to Kakariko Potion Shop. Okay, that's big. Well, potentially. Iron boots. Nice. All of my, I didn't explain it, but this is the PC port of Ocarina of Time done by Ship of Arcanian. And everything is, yeah. You can randomize, everything. So, including the outfit. It's like, I don't like this color. Let's randomize them again. And now it's blue. Blue instead of poo. Can you randomize the player, like, well, like, what do you mean specifically, Chained? And by the way, welcome to the stream. Randomize the controls. I probably could do that. I'm not going to. There's probably a way that could be the case. There we go. No. Oh, being sarcastic. I thought you meant like Link. Dang it. You stay in there. Let me do this. Oh, I can't. I actually can't do anything here. We have exhausted everything that we can do. Yeah, we have to leave. We got the key to the potion shop. We can check there. Let's go check the Deku tree first. You say randomize the game. There is a... I do eventually want to do something like this. There is a Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer. Which I think would be fun. The main issue with that is I don't know like either of those games nearly as well as I know this game. So that would be like a multi-parter stream. Purple Skulltule looks kind of sick. Dude, it's cool. Wait, how are you supposed to get up there? Get up. Oh wait, get up where? Dude, give me something, game. I don't need these rupees. Give me a song. Nope, everything's useless. I'm just gonna grab this, so... Back in Kokiri Forest, there's a bunch of items. Okay, so there is the magic beans that you can plant as Young Link. That they sprout into, like, flying platforms. That's how you get up there. So, as Young Link, there's, like, a thing that you can plant here that just raises you up. Dude, I'm trying to mind my own business. And you're over here... Yeah, this is a fresh one. I have been experimenting some on my own time, trying to figure things out. And I know why I couldn't beat the last one. And I I realized there's just there's a lot more stuff in this game. A lot more checks than I had known. So I feel like we can beat this tonight if we find any one of the items that we need. I want to check something. Okay. It's 30 shards, but 40 around the world. Okay, Kakariko Village. Let's go actually to Gerudo Valley first, and then we'll save warp back to here in the Temple of Time. I get points for partial accuracy. That's why you were ranked #1 chained. Rex gave up because YouTube sucks. Go away, dude. There we go. Pose, the most annoying enemy. I don't get the YouTube like it's trying to mimic like Twitch's system, but I don't think it works. Not yet, at least. Freestanding piece of heart. There might be a crate we can get to. No, it's not. It's just funny. I actually don't even think I can get down here. I think we just ran all the way over here for no reason. Because I'm gonna jump down here. And it's gonna kill me. Yep. Yep. I can't swim yet. YouTube has way more functionality to get right. Their streaming experience is very lackluster. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I usually multi-stream on Twitch. I'm not tonight, but I usually do. I'm gonna do that. This will end up being faster. Fair. Fair. Yeah, yeah. Just trying to think. I might actually be able. We'll check that. We have to go over here anyways. I might be able to get into Death Mountain Crater. Or, well, that entrance through... No, I can't yet. Because I need to be able to stop the Goron rolling around for him to open that door. Also, though, I have some stuff there I can check. We haven't been there yet. Dude, just drop. There we go. But outside of that, how's your night going, man? Potion tops up here. Or is it? No, yeah, it's this one. It's this one. It's not talking about the one behind everywhere. Also, I still didn't go back up there. We need to do that. Okay, there's a lot of stuff we can check here. Climb. Shadow Temple keyring. Oh, or Forest Temple keyring. It's purple. That was throwing me off. There is one difference here. I turned keyrings on, so when we find like dungeon keys, they'll just give us all of them for that specific dungeon. It's a great, super productive day, which always leaves me in a great mood. That's good. How far am I into the game? Like, no joke. About 10 minutes before you came in is when I started the stream, so I'm not very far in at all. 4 down, 26 to go. And when we find 26 more of those is when the game ends. Dude, I'm begging for something useful here. It's giving me, like, exhaustible items. Or rupees. Oh, there's a key there. Never beg, only demand, he says. Well, I saw a key there, so we're gonna go through and grab that. This dude thinks he's faster than me. He's really not. I was on the other side of that. That's bullcrap. We went that way. I missed the key. That's fine. We have to go back through here anyways. Dude. It ticked over. Give me the item, dude. Oh, we got magic. That's pretty good. Alright, we need to go grab the key. Dude. There we go. I try to replay OOT every few years. It might be time to start another playthrough. I play this game way too much. So I understand. Dude. Where's this key? Here it is. You found the key to the pond. We can't even get there. I don't want to say I'm already lost, but I feel like I'm kind of already lost. I can't do anything in Gerudo Valley, not until I can swim. What do you think? Should I try out this randomizer or do a regular playthrough first? How well do you know this game? That's what I would ask. How well do you think you know this game? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. So we restart. I know the first half very well, not so much the second half. I've only beat it like 4 times. I would say do a regular run through first. Try and like 100% the game. Which, you know, sometimes sounds like a lot, but you can 100% this game in not very much time. If you know what you're doing. And then, even 100%ing this game will not tell you everything that you need to know. Dang it, dude. Do. I really don't know what to do. I might be able to get something from Milan. Got any recommended material to study perhaps after 100%? Look up if you want to do like these sorts of settings, like you want to randomize like fairy locations, for example, which will add like fairy fountains, like all of the Sheikah Stone fairies into the item pool as possible places to find the items. I would just look up like Zelda dungeon, like the Zelda wiki, and just learn where all of those things are, because there are a lot of places where you play like the Sun Song, Zelda's Lullaby, or the Song of Storms, and you get items if you have that setting on. Learn where all of like the Song of Storms grottos are. Learn where all the bomb grottos are, and you can find that on like Zelda dungeon, like places like that. Does it have to be nighttime for me to talk to you? It has to be nighttime. We gotta come back. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we're just gonna be waiting around here for like 30 seconds. I'm gonna try to think about what else I can do. There's also, there are a few, like, interactive online maps that you can look up. I would have to, like, find the specific URL, but if you type in, like, Ocarina of Time Randomizer map, or map tracker, it should come up. I don't tend to use that. Like I said, I don't, like, take any notes or anything. I try to go based on, like, memory. Which usually can serve me pretty well, but sometimes it makes it very difficult. Dude, I swear the time passes faster in this game when you're moving around. That's big. I used an interactive map for my Nuzlocke. There you go. There you go. My dogs say hi. Gino, come here. Come here. He just looked at me and turned around. I think he was far enough away. I hope that didn't blow up anyone's ears. No, it's okay. I have to play What's it? I have to play Epona's song to get the item from her. Okay, well. Definitely audible, not crazy loud. That's good. That is the goal. My dogs are gonna just bark sometimes. So. Temple of Time entrance we haven't checked. We can do that. Oh, good dog. It's a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Where is this gonna take us? Is it gonna be anywhere useful? You'd not believe me how long it took me to figure out you could put the Master Sword back when I was a kid during my first playthrough of this game. Not useful at all, guys. Completely unuseful. I can check the Skulltula over here. What's it gonna be? A blue rupee. This game hates me. Yeah. I said unuseful. Useless is useful, but it's also... Useless is like such a depressing word. It's an evocative word. Gosh dang. I feel very limited right now. If I had if I had Zelda's Lullaby or anything, that would open a lot up. If I had a sword, that would open a lot up. Bombs would open a lot up. Oh wait, no, I can't get up there, right? Trying to think. Because I have this, which could be useful. Hey, I wasn't gonna say it, I was gonna let you live your life, dude, but if you own up to it, good on you. If I could get up to the giant Goron, that would be another check that I can do, but I don't think there's any way like around those bombable boulders that could, you know, talk. I only got the one key, right? I didn't pick up another key. You know what that... I don't know if you ever watched, like, The Office, but that reminds me of, the what's his name, Kevin. Why use lot word when few word do trick? That's what I just read. I could do anything with these. That would be awesome. Trying to think. Let's go back here. Maybe I like missed something back here that I could do. Spent a large portion of my day writing. Okay, I kind of typed out. Excuses. I wish that just gave me the item in the item bag. Oh, also, I added like infinite item upgrades into the mix. So like once we find like the biggest there's nothing down here, dude. There's nothing down here. Once we find the biggest like item upgrades, there will be another one in the pool of items I can find that just gives me an infinite amount. We gotta reset. I already went down here. I don't know why I'm going down here again. Yeah. See, this is what taking notes would help prevent. Me just checking things over and over. But then we couldn't experience the tedium together. So you added an extra final tier that is item capacity that is infinite. Yes. Yes. You understand correctly. Can't damage them. Dude, if why can't Adult Link just use the Deku sticks? Yeah. 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 But I can use the big Goron sword. This is just a green rupee. This is just a green rupee. Yeah. I can't go down there. He's a friend, which makes him the exception, he says. I don't have the key to that, yeah. Where to? I don't even know anything else I can do. I don't have bombs. I can't get into this grotto. I can't get into that grotto. I checked the grotto. I could get in there. If I had like a shield or something. It's gonna be one of those streams, guys. It's gonna be one of those randomizers. No, actually, if I was if I if I was wanting an easy randomizer, I could do it. All I'd have to do is just turn off every difficult setting. If I was doing a Triforce hunt, I would just set Triforce pieces to the max, which is 100, and set the required amount for a victory to 1. I'd just do that. Also, I would turn off, we're gonna check in here again. I would turn off, oh my gosh, dude, I did miss something out here. We're not gonna check in there again. I would turn off locking every doors. I would turn off entrance randomizer. And I would just randomize the items, but that takes away part of the fun of it. Part of the fun is seeing how crazy you can get with it. Every randomizer worth doing, he says. Just wait until I do the combined Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer. That's a ways off, because I still haven't done any Majora's Mask ones. And the first time I do that, I still won't even probably finish it, because I don't know that game nearly as well. He went flying, dude. I didn't check this. I really hope it's an hope it's an item I need. No. What? Doesn't seem like a good time? Dude, you're not even at the bridge. Probably have to do a Majora's Mask playthrough after the Ocarina of Time one, before the randomizer. Majora's Mask is fun. It's got some of the best like side quests in any game. Any Zelda game, that's what I mean. It's very fun. I like Majora's Mask. It's just I didn't have that one when I was younger. I said this before, I didn't play that one all the way through until like this year. I played it a bunch, but I never beat it. So I'm happy to say that I did finally beat it. I'm trying to think of like Skulltulas. It's got very good side quests. And unlike some people, I really enjoy the moon and clock mechanic. I like that mechanic too. I actually really like that mechanic. I also can't stop myself from thinking how like cool it would have been if that game was how they originally intended it to be. Like how big that game would have been if it was like the full 7 days. I think it was one of the developers that like afterwards was like, it's probably better that it was 3 days, because keeping track of everything across like a 7-day cycle would be a lot. But I think that's what makes it fun. Alright. I've got like one idea right now that we'll go and check. We're gonna go back up to Goron City. We're gonna try and blow up, didn't know there was a plan for 7 days. That would have been epic, but probably less of a commercial success. I don't know if it would have been less of a commercial success. I think that game probably just wouldn't have come out on the 64 if they would have done that. You know, in hindsight, let's say Majora's Mask gets pushed a couple years to do that. They're not like limited to like 2 years since Ocarina of Time. It was a little bit more than that, but they're not limited, and they delay it. They push it back, and they push it back like 2 years. Let's say it comes out on the GameCube instead. Cheater. I didn't cheat. It comes out on the GameCube instead. And then Wind Waker doesn't come out, and they don't get backlash for that art style. I think that would be interesting. I think that would have been interesting. That's probably the only way the 7-day mechanic would have worked. Worked well, let me say that. Okay, yeah. Let's go up here. Doesn't change your nature, cheater says Crispy. Oh, man. Oh, what's that? Is that a moon jump? Moon jump enabled? I didn't cheat. Still think normies would have gotten overwhelmed and hated it for being too much. I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, but what I will say is, let's look at like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. The biggest Zelda games by every metric, also the best-selling games by a long shot. What? I went in here? Okay, well. It's not gonna be anything, guys. I told you it was gonna be nothing. That's not useful. Not right now. Yeah, but there's a difference between size and complexity. True, true. There's no way for me to get around this. Alright, let's go in here. Let's try to shoot a Bombchu flower when the stupid Goron is rolling around. Moon jump is fair quality of life feature for this game style, Crispy. It's like maybe... There we go. Jakin says it would have been fine at Zelda. You say that you think that, but Zelda was basically on its last legs when Twilight Princess was coming out. If Twilight Princess didn't do well, that was probably going to be the last game. Because Wind Waker got them a lot of backlash. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Yeah, blah blah blah. You gave me a purple Skulltula token, but now I can go in here. Skulltula token. I'm trying to exit. Jakin, maybe if you streamed more often and I was still a mod in your streams, maybe. But two Triforce pieces in one go. It's just the way the world works. Rax is modded and #1. Don't let him lie to you, Jakin. Dude, pick. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I make it up there? I might be able to. Hold on. We gotta rush this way. Appreciate you, Chained. Appreciate everybody who's hung out. You'd climb. I don't think I can make it up here. What? Why is it? Never mind. I can make it up here. Okay, talk to me, dude. Let me give you the sword. Worthless. Worthless item. Would be terrifying, IRL. I should probably actually have gone back in there. Actually, let's go back. We're gonna do a loop here. Life is like a circle, not a triangle. What if it's like a rectangle? Gosh, if those were hover boots, this would be so much better. We're gonna turn around, we're gonna go and try and get this item in the wall. Useful rupee. Useful rupee, not useful yet. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. That was like the last idea I had. I don't like starting as adult Link. Because I feel like my options are like so limited to what I can do. It's like as young Link I could find as young Link I could find like the pot room, destroy all the pots, and there's at least a chance, like it's the guardhouse. There's a chance that I'll find something there, and it's like here I'm so limited. I'm gonna try and think of some stuff, and if I'm stuck, I'm gonna use the check tracker. And we'll use the check tracker to find what's next. Do 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 do. Yes. Yeah. It is because I already checked them. Kakariko Village. There's no doors I can open. I'm just gonna grab this for state of mind so I don't see it constantly. If I had anything that could destroy grass. There's another idea. Hey, I didn't unmod you on Twitch, Jakin. When's the last time you streamed, Jakin? Share with the chat. Yeah. That's like, yeah, that's like a whole year, Jakin. That's a year in Twitch streams. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. My dog agrees. Like, this dude Jakin's been lazy. Hey, Gino. Chained 17 says hi right now. He didn't even look at me. He was uninterested. I gotta wait until this Skulltula appears here. Dude, I feel like... time moves faster when I run over here. I just need this to appear. I don't even know if I can reach that without, like, a sword. I don't need the hook shot for that. If I am able to jump slash, I can get to it. I don't think I'm able to jump slash. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna be able to get these, but I can at least check and see what they are. Hold on. Make sure there's no, like, pots in here that I was missing. This is what I was looking for. Did you... Can't remember the last time that happened. There's a lot to this port, so... Yeah, I can't get that, but that's the King Dodongo soul. No. This way. We're gonna try and go into the Deku tree again, which I think was this entrance. If I can find it. There we go. It's like maybe this isn't gonna work. I had like fire arrows or something here. I can't even see what's down there. Link climbs like Spider-Man in this game. I don't think anything like damages this guy. Yeah. Watching you use an arrow on the most basic enemy in the game hurts my soul. Can you really call it the most basic enemy? Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, you're talking about the other guy. The Deku Babas or whatever. Deku Scrubs are immune to arrows. They're immune to everything but their own projectiles. So, if you're talking about them, how can you say that when they're so immune? Do-do-do. Dude's blocking me from getting out. Yeah, Rex? Why are you gonna do that? Was definitely talking about the things that drop sticks. Scrubs can also be hurt by swords, though. If you can get that close to your state. So, only these shrubs can be hurt by swords. Not the green ones. We're gonna check in here again. We're gonna check these entrances. I have to be missing something. I just don't know what. Because I want to play. Are you sure? Yes. Yeah, it is only those. You need a shield for the green ones. because you cannot damage them otherwise. How much those cost, Rex? Wasn't it like a few $100? Just a heart. By the way, shoutouts to everybody who's hanging out. It is very much appreciated. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like and hit that subscribe. I'd like to see you guys back. Thanks. They're in stock right now. I'm trying to walk around here. $229. It might be worth it then, yeah. That's not as bad as I thought. Yeah. I'd say go for it. Alright. I'm about 5 minutes from pulling out the check tracker and using that to find something we can use. And I'll turn it off once we find something, but yeah. Professional voice actor, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. This was nothing. This was just this. I turned these off. Oh, I can't even. Okay, I turned them off though. Fine, chained. I'll stop. Alright. This will tell us what we can do. I don't really like using this, but I legit cannot think of anything else to do right now. So until we find something that opens like a few more things up, we're gonna be using it. I can do this though, so it's not covering like it's not covering the item tracker there. There we go. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay. Let's find where we're at. Deku Tree, we can't get there. Oh wait, yeah we can. Those are just nothing. We'll skip those. Death Mountain Crater, skipped. Can I even get to these? Okay. We're gonna try that. So, back to Goron City. I think this is the quickest way I can get there is by going through this area again and using the tunnel. Voice cracked. There's not any like items in here, right? How do I get to the settings menu? You hit the escape button on your keyboard. Distant platform rupees. I don't think I can even, like, stand in there for that long. Let alone even get over there. Sora's River. OGC Gold Skulltula. Sorry, I'm just looking through here. There we go. Controller was like not working for a second. I tried. It's like if I could make it over there, that would be another set of entrances that I can check. Or, well, one, but... Yeah, I think that is, I think the fantasy that I'm gonna be able to reach that. This was... I know that there's 2 prizes, but I think I have the setting checked off to, like, combine them, but we'll check. Whatever, game. I missed because I wanted to play this again. Best minigame in the Zelda series right here. That's the blue ones. Literally the second worst. Yeah, it's just rupees. Fine game. What? So if you think that one's the second worst, what is the worst one then? Chained. Listen. I think the worst one is the bomb shoot target game in Majora's Mask. Or It's not only bomb cheese. I think you can use some other stuff, but it's like the spinning platform one. I think that's the worst one. That one's annoying, but it's not it's not bad design. I don't know, dude. Fishing game, I wouldn't say it's the worst. I think the fishing game can be fine. I think it's chill. It's not easy, but I think it's chill. I'm gonna just run around and start checking doors. Oh my gosh, dude. I always like, this door is not locked for some reason. Okay, well, we're gonna go back around. We're gonna wait until it's daytime, so I can go and check what that is. See, that again, if I didn't play from memory, we wouldn't all be able to live through the tedium together. This is a community building exercise, Chained. And it's all based on how well I remember things. And just imagine how poor my memory can be sometimes with this stuff when you play them as often as I do. Nah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. All things considered. We're juking out the Tektite here. Dude, where's the rooster? Dude, it wasn't that early in the nighttime. Oh my gosh. There it goes. We survived without taking any damage. As Link phases through the boulder. Gotta find a better setup than using joystick for the C button. So you want to know what I do? Is I'm using a Switch Pro controller for this. I'm using the R and L buttons as C right and C left. And I'm using the A button on this Switch controller as C down. And I use B for A and Y for B. And I just get used to it. I try to mimic the 64 controller layout with the A and B buttons there, and then I just get used to using the other buttons as the C buttons. That also is what allows this, because I'm not using buttons to move the camera around like this. All right, what's in here? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Let's get our hopes up. It's terrible, and yet it's not that bad. It's not that bad, because right, left, and then, you know. Down is a little odd, but... Alright. 61 checks are available to us currently, apparently. There's no music playing right now, and it's kind of ominous. Open grotto, potion shop. I can't get there, game. That's the thing about the check tracker here. Is it's not even all that helpful because it does not take into account the randomized entrances. So I gotta still like find out the rest of this on my own here. This is nothing. Which means because I can't walk out of here, we gotta restart. Trying to think. Are there any grottos or anything I'm missing? Open grotto chest, potion shop item. Goron City. Oh, okay. There's some things that I missed. There are a couple things that I've missed. I want to check something though. This is gonna be stupid. This is gonna be stupid. I know that it's me being dumb, but I have to verify it. It's not. Okay. That changes things a little bit. I can't swim, but I sure as heck can do that. Can walk around on the bottom of the lake there. It said Lake River. You gotta turn on N64 mode, Chained. There should be some stuff here. It's all useless, obviously. Dude. It is. It's the way that the game was meant to be played. Can I use that for anything to my advantage? The devs would not tell me to check that box. This is just like the grotto, yeah. Oh. Should have just checked off Young Link, and then I would have been fine. Kokiri Forest. I legit like can't get to any of these because I don't have their entrance. Not unless I got a key that I don't remember. I can check in there. If I can get up to the pond somehow, I do know I have that key. I don't think that there's any way I can get up there without the water being raised or the scarecrow, in which case I need the hook shot. Same with up here. Gosh, I usually get like bomb chews or something quickly. If I could find that. Bombs are what's like holding me back here. If I had bombs, I could open this up. I could open one of the entrances up on top of Death Mountain. There's a chest up there. There's a Skulltula up there. I need bombs, guys. Bombs or bomb shoes? What do you have to say to me? Sometimes you can use the Megaton Hammer instead of bombs. Thanks for letting me know about an item that I don't have. Gosh, game. You get it all figured out, Chained? Do 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 do. Everything with the camera stick you got? Camera stick is in controls, additional right analog stick, camera controls. It's in here. It's somewhere in here. Yeah, here it is. Free look. It's this setting right here. I can't even get over there, dude. I don't have gauntlets. I don't have anything. There's 57 checks available. I try. I don't think I even saw what was in there. I could at least check that when I jump down here to my death. It's just a heart. Oh, this game is just insanity. It's just insanity over and over and over. Alright, now we leave. Lake Hylia. It's like I found the what's it, the Poe shop, but I don't have a bottle to put the Poe in. What do you have to say? You can reach the back of Impa's house by jumping from the unfinished house with the Kuko. Well, I think that takes me to the grotto with the 2 Redeads, where I can't hurt them because I don't have a weapon. Game. Hyrule Castle. Let's go here. It should tell me if I have any checks I can do here. I have nothing that I can do here. Not even... Yeah, the tree's gone. I don't know, guys. Been streaming for like 2 hours and have made very little progress. Combined with the extra zoom out, this is the greatest improvement ever made to an old game ever. Did you also find the Majora's Mask one? No, the PC port's incredible. It's amazing. Yeah, locked. I'm gonna go and grab this Skulltula. Have not looked for that one yet. Have fun with that one when you do. It's done by the same people, so it's got like all of the improvements and everything. And still being worked on, so. Just doing that so that it gets rid of the check. I could hit skip, but whatever. $56 checks available. I'm gonna just grab these so that they disappear. Link rolling into nothing there. Kakariko Village. Potion shop items. Yeah, is adult, but I can't. I don't have the entrance. Dampe Grave Rupee. That was... Is that the Temple of Time entrance? Found the tech speed up too, also huge. Dude, this is why I play play this version so much. The like original, for lack of a better term, Zelda Randomizer has like different options, and it is more varied in some cases though. I went in here. This is nothing. I'm crazy, guys. Yeah, that's this. Sorry about that, guys. This is caught up in some ways, but all of like the QOL, the higher frame rates, the higher resolution, there's just so much good about this version. Alright, we're gonna make our way through each and every area that I know I can get to, and we're gonna do like a major like sweeping search through each area here. With the help of the check tracker up there, we should be able to find something. Also, I keep forgetting, did I talk to that guy or not? Yeah. I feel like this, like, only happens when I'm, like, when I start as Adult Link, too. I feel like there's just a lot more immediately open when you're Young Link. Okay, yeah, I didn't check that, but it's not really all that useful. This is this. It's the Know-It-All Brothers house. I got the pots in there. There's not, like, anything back here, right? No. Yeah. If I could just use Deku Sticks, dude. I didn't, like, miss something here, did I? Makes sense, the game was developed when a core part of design was to give you lots of pickups in the early game, yeah. Well, it's not necessarily that, because if I didn't have everything randomized that I do, like, these right here, they don't necessarily hold anything useful, like immediately useful, I want to say, but they might have, like, a bunch of keys. They might have a bunch of stuff that would take me to more important things. When you're Young Link, you can use a Deku Stick. When you're Adult Link, you can't. So the only way that I can get to any of these is with bombs or bomb chews. The Goron, if I have the Goron bracelet, which I don't have, I could lift them and destroy them one by one. Or a sword of some sort. And I haven't found any of those. So it's like a lot of my checks are limited based on that. Just because there's so many of these. Again, it's not a guarantee, but it feels better to, like, get all that stuff out of the way. Because it's just, like, this big thing that Sure. It's not even taking it down that I could as an available check. So I'm gonna not waste my money. There's one thing. So if this is here, one thing I will say is that I forgot what I said. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, you get Deku sticks really quickly in randomizer most of the time, so. I went in here. What is up here? Yeah, okay, I got those. Don't ever have to go in there again. Oh yeah, there are a lot more Skulltulas that if I do have Skulltulas randomized, there are a lot more Skulltulas as Young Link in the overworld that you can immediately get to than Adult Link. This is just a grotto, right? This is just a chest grotto. Yeah. It's like I say that about the grass, but I can think of any one of like 4 or 5 different items that would open up a bunch of checks. I feel like I'm just missing... What I feel like is happening is I'm just missing an entrance that I keep forgetting to like make my way to. And that's gonna take me to like one of these shops that the tracker is showing or something. It's gonna have something I need. But I can't think of anything. It's like I can't get through here. That requires bombs. I also, like, I can't lift these to get in here. How many hearts do I have? Alright, I'm full health. It's assuming that I can... Anyone who plays with inverted camera controls is someone I don't trust. It's like, it's assuming that I can, like, get over here. The check tracker, I mean, and I most definitely cannot get over here. I appreciate you, Nintendo Glazer. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to think right now if there's any way I can get over there. I don't think that there is. I think I'm stuck, like flat out. Because there is a freestanding item down there, but it's just a red rupee. I think even to get there, you need to plant the magic beans to have the platform. Dude, 1 second. Talk to me. Alright, you don't have anything to give me. It's like this is one of the entrances I can't open up. We're just gonna go grab this just to get it out of the way so it's not like showing up on the tracker here. $55 available checks. Are we gonna make it? I don't think so. We'll spawn up here anyways. It's fine. I just gotta ignore chat for a second. Chained is bragging. I can't handle it. If I could just get to any of these places, dude. I don't know why it's assuming that I can get to these areas, because I definitely cannot. Zora's River. How's okay, no more pickups and what oh, did you order the AVS? Do. We're gonna make our way back to the Deku Tree just for my sanity here. We're gonna get rid of these stupid checks on here so that it ticks down. Crispy, how's your Isaac run going? Just bought the AVS 64 EverDrive, NES EverDrive 8-bit do controller for the NES in 7-port HDMI splitter. Well, you're gonna have like everything that you need for like any setup you want to do. This was the Deku Tree, right? Yeah, it was the Deku Tree. Yeah. This is why I wanted to come back here. Rex says, happy birthday to me. Honestly, not good. Been playing with randoms. Makes me never be able to get achievements. Also, only get noob teammates. Well, good luck with the runs. No, that makes sense. That's everything here that I can do right now. Okay, I gotta pass out. Have a good night, Rex. Thanks for hanging out, as always. I'll catch you later. Have a good night, chat squad. Again, shoutouts to everybody in the chat. Thanks for lurking, hanging out. It's always appreciated. It's very encouraging. Kokiri Forest. Okay, we're gonna check every entrance here for like the 5th time. Oh my gosh, dude. He's stupid. I didn't know that they buffed these guys in this version of the game. They're just the best enemies in the game, guys. Yeah, this is just, I don't have... I'm gonna have to look at the entrance tracker. I just have no clue what the game, just take me out. I don't know what the game is like expecting me to be able to do to get to these places. I did not lie, Chained. I don't know why they made these enemies stronger than Ganondorf in this game, but they did. This is my only way to attack them. And I can't hurt this guy. Why is the bow and arrow so weak? You're better at the game than me. That's plain and simple. Oh my gosh, dude, Link. I'm gonna need you to duck beneath that Link. Alright. We're hitting the last resort here. We're gonna go to the Temple of Time here. We're gonna pull this up. Entrance tracker. Hopefully this doesn't... Okay. Alright. Sacred Forest Meadow. I'm trying to like find. So it's talking about shops. Wrong window. If I pull this over here, I think it'll be, yeah, it's not even gonna show you. Sorry about that, guys. Shop. It's like it's talking about all these shop items. But I absolutely cannot get to any of these right now. These are all of my available checks. And I can't get to any of these. It's like, again, the only thing I can think of is like I'm missing an entrance that I can go through that I just don't know about. I might... It might just be one of those times that we admit defeat and we start a new run. A run where I'm not Adult Link so that I can have access to some more places. Or some more things. Lost Woods. Deku Tree entrance. It is defeatist talk, but it's also I won't give up talk. So you keep getting back up and trying until you're successful. Like I wish that I could like maybe if I do this, hold on. This might mess things up. Okay, you guys see this now. These are all the entrances that I've checked. You see the check tracker here. There we go. You see the check tracker here. And it's like everything here is like it's talking about Mido's house because I'm technically in... The game knows I'm in Kokiri Forest, but what this tracker and the entrance tracker is what this is for. What this doesn't know is about the randomized entrances. So it's like it's supposed to know. It's like supposedly I can get to these places, but I've checked every entrance that I know I can check. It's like you see here. Like all of these other these are all the Young Link entrances. Hyrule Castle, I can't do anything there. Gerudo Valley, I can't get across. Lake Hylia has one entrance I can get to currently. Hyrule Field, all of the grottos except for one are bomb grottos. Yeah. It's like I don't know. I don't know. Rax is number one. Rax is number one. Rax has been putting in the work. He's earned it. Lake Hylia, Deku Scrub Grotto. Open grotto chest. Huh. I appreciate you, Rex. I would also appreciate it if you guys hit that like and hit that subscribe. I'd like to see you guys back. It's been fun. Distant platformer, but yeah. I can't. Alright. I think we're gonna have to start a new one. It is rare, but randomizers can have bugged seeds. I haven't experienced one. The last one that I wasn't able to complete, I thought might have been one, but like I said, since then, I'm Link. Since then, I have learned of like 15 to 20 new checks that I didn't know about. So I think I'm legitimately stuck. Part of me like wonders if like the locked doors are not like perfectly implemented into the randomization. But like I said, usually it works. Like it works well. I don't know where else the game thinks that I can get to. I'm gonna go ahead and close that. I'll leave this. Actually, no. I think we will start a new seed here. Toggle off. But you see what I mean, Chained? It's like I don't like giving up on the seed, but I feel like I've done everything that is available to me. Check tracker. Zora's River, open grotto chest. Shield grave chest. Dampe's grave rupee. Yeah, it's like... yeah. Because it's like, it's assuming I can get here, for example, because I have access to the forest meadow. And let me tell you, that grotto in the forest meadow is not the fairy grotto. So I think I am going to have to call it on this seed, but we're not gonna be done. We'll try again. Like I said, try again. So let's go ahead and restart. Let's figure out what we want to do, because I would like to beat a seed tonight. So let's go ahead and erase. I just I couldn't find anything in there, which is weird, because this is the one I've been like experimenting with. Same settings, except I start as Child Link, and I could find like no problems in this one. So let's start a new one. Open randomizer settings. Let's do Child Link. Let's do I kind of want to keep all of this the same. Medallion, skip. We're gonna go ahead and skip. Where is this? We're gonna turn off. Ah, well. Yeah, we're gonna turn off locked doors. We're gonna do... Where is it? Gosh dang, where is this? I always forget where skip child stealth is. I actually kind of feel like this is gonna be like best here. Oh, here it is. We'll skip this for just... It adds like one less thing to do, so... Alright, generate randomizer. Start randomizer. Second try. I kind of wish I wouldn't have picked that up, but it's not necessarily the most useful. It's like, look at this. As Young Link, we have access to like back here. Not grabbing that. I will grab that. So we're gonna see if we can beat this. Okay, that is that. Immediately we get bomb chew bag. That's crazy, dude. That immediately opens up doing this. I'll take the Skulltula token. This dude has a dungeon in his house. He's got the fire temple in his house. I should be able to make it across here. Because there's a chest in here I can grab. I don't think I can make it back. Two, 3, 1 is the most obvious order ever. Yo, these purple flame keys look sick. No, I mean he built the fire temple in his house. It's a replica. This will be useful for later. Because cows are randomized. Do 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 do. One-to-one replica, Crispy says. Exactly, dude. Did we I think we checked all of these places. Next is gonna be... Yeah, next is gonna be the Deku Tree. Oh no. Oh well. I did say next was gonna be the Deku Tree. This is not exactly what I meant, but... it was accurate. Hearts, hearts. I'm gonna grab this chest. And I think that's pretty much all we can do. I can go up further and there's one more chest and a Skulltula I can get, but... I guess 2 more chests. Let's go, we got our green rupee. Woohoo. could also... I'm gonna hold off. I could blow those grass patches up there. But if I do that, I will have less bomb trees to use on the bigger grass patches. I forgot. I did forget Link can't swim yet. Do 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 do. Okay, there's a medallion in here and there's 2 tokens. Good to know. So far, successfully doing a no-hit run. Wonder how long I'm going to keep it up. No-hit runs in games are actually quite difficult. Keep it up. That's actually really good. That's really useful. The more rupees, the better. You found a Triforce shard in the grass. Whoever scattered these pieces really didn't care where they went. Do 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 do. That said, I haven't even finished clearing the Deku Tree yet. I give it, you get to Goron City before you take damage. This dude wanted 5 rupees to give me 8 rupees. I think that's a pretty good deal. Oh, also, I forgot. It's a new run, which means we gotta do this again. We gotta randomize all cosmetics. Wrong button. I don't know why the game does this sometimes. Oh wait, there it is. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna use this. 2 tokens and a rupee. That's fine. Could be better, could be worse. Not happy with that exchange. Also not happy with that exchange. I only have 11 bomb cheese left. Let me go through here first, and then we'll finish making our way through the Lost Woods there. This way we can get Deku Sticks, actually, so... okay, that's interesting. Also, I don't know why I'm not utilizing this. This is just better movement. Haha, game, funny. Give me Deku Sticks out of the pot that always gives Deku Sticks. The game thinks it's a comedian. Okay. Goma is the biggest joke ever. You can one-cycle Goma if you know what you're doing. You will 2-cycle Goma if you don't know what you're doing, so I have to agree. Yeah. Alright, before we get sidetracked, let's go back. Because there's a lot of stuff here that we have to check. We'll make our way back to Goron City and Death Mountain eventually. I would say you zero cycled. Zero cycled. That's what I would describe it as. Do 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 do. Dang it. I will take the heart piece. It's not immediately useful, but nope. We'll be back. We'll be back later. Do 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 do. There's a grotto here. This will be everything that we can check at the moment. Yeah. I don't want to check this grotto with only five bomb chews. We'll come back. We're gonna make our way out into Hyrule Field here. We'll come back for those two. When we get back over to Goron City, I'll farm Deku Sticks from that pot there. And then we'll have an easier time getting some of those smaller grouped ones. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, there's the Deku Stick. Keyring? Water Temple? Yeah. Get juked. It should be fine. I can farm bomb chews. I'm not gonna use my one bomb chew on one though. Got all of them there. Slingshot. That's good. Alright, let's go farm some bomb chews. Am I right in thinking the two obvious Skulltulas are the only ones in the Deku tree? No, you're not right. I'm not. You can find the other one. There are three. No. There are 1, 2, 3. There are 5 in the Deku tree. Or no. There are 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3. There are 4, I believe. Dude, bomb shoe drops are enabled. Give me bomb shoes. There we go. There's a crate here we can check. There are 2 crates here that we can check. There's the freestanding item. That's all we can do here for now. Shoutouts to everyone hanging out. It's always appreciated. Oh, that's a Deku shield. We can go back to, what's its face? Deku tree. I just want to see what's up here. It's a gold rupee. Alright. You found the soul of Volvagia. Shoutouts to the strongest chickens in the world. They're pretty good. They're pretty good chickens. Andrew seems to like them a lot. Okay, good. Do-do-do. We're gonna go back into the Deku tree now. It was the next one over. Because now we can deflect that projectile. And we can get some... I'm gonna waste this. Yeah, I knew I was gonna waste that. Yeah, just let me through. Gosh dang it, dude. Megaton hammer. Good. Good thing I did that. That'll be useful. Alright, what's it gonna give me? Absolutely nothing. That's fine. That's fine. At least with the slingshot, I can now jump down. I can check the chest down there. I can do a couple more things here. You think you're funny. We're just reloading. Exactly what I wanted to do. Dang it. Oh, the adult trade sequence. Open. Alright, we'll need to come back to get through there. I think I want to go and farm some more bomb chews and keep going around Hyrule Field. Just getting the grass patches out of the way. Is this payback for the Final Fantasy VIII thing? No. There are 4 Skulltulas in the Deku Tree. You should easily find 3 of them, I'll say that. The 4th one... Well... The 4th one, you need bombs and you need a boomerang. But 3 of them you can get, yeah. Yeah, the 4th one you need bombs. So. Well, yeah, I believe you need bombs. I know you need a boomerang. Yeah, you're wasting time. I'm helping you get immersed in the game, dude. Immersion. You're Link. You don't know where you are. You don't know what you're doing. You're a 10-year-old child in a fantasy world inside a giant tree. You don't know what you're doing. Are you not gonna give me... You're not gonna give me more bomb chews? You're not gonna give me more bomb chews. Fine, game. Also, I need to go the other way anyways. Good to know. Good to know that that's there. Lake Hylia. That's next. And then we'll make our way around to the grotto over there. And then to the grotto next to Castletown, and then Castletown. All the way over to... That's kind of how I like to play this game, is like in randomizer mode. Keep going in like clockwise circles here. Keep some organization. At least until I'm having to run down and think of checks I haven't done yet. Can't even fight this boss because I don't have the soul. But there's some pots here I can check. Every time I've done a randomizer with these settings, these pots have been nothing useful. And I always find this boss arena, like, very early. Yeah, nothing. Get the mouse out of the screen for you guys. Yeah. I did that just wrong. That's fine. That's a useful item. I just paid for increased Deku Stick capacity. I don't know why I bothered. Are you... You're doing a, I don't know where you pay for that. I, like, haven't played this game, like, vanilla for a long time. Dude, you could have given me bomb chews. You chose not to. Now we gotta go farm for bomb chews again. You know what? We'll come back. We'll keep heading. We'll go to Castle Town since we can't open up those grottos now. Just to keep it moving. We'll make our way back around. In the forest, the bigger Deku Shrub guy. The kind that are always salesmen. Gotcha. I guess I just, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I just didn't ever think about it. Actually, even in, like, vanilla, early game Deku Sticks are technically way stronger than the Kokiri sword, so... Everybody ignore me farming for bomb cheese right there. You never run out unless you purposely waste them. True. True. I guess I'm so used to having to use them in randomizers that I always just like want as many of them as I possibly can have. Oh my gosh, I don't have... Oh wait, I only have one Deku Stick though. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. We'll come back. We're gonna be going up to Goron City here in a minute anyways. Oh my gosh, a sword? How much is it? 25 rupees for the Kokiri sword? That's a steal. I shouldn't buy these, but I'm tempted to. I'm not. We're leaving. I have a sword now, guys. It's over. Run basically complete. While we're waiting for it to be daytime, let's run around here and cut some grass. Lens of Truth, that'll be good. We did find found a Ganon's Castle small key. We did find the chest shop, I think. The treasure chest game. I think we did. Right? It'll be useful when we get magic. Buy some rupees with rupees. Sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. Triforce piece. I think that's the Deku. Yeah, nothing useful there. I genuinely could not remember if I had locked doors, so we have a lot that we can do. We have a lot that we can check. If I get stuck in this one, it's gonna happen, and it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I think we got this one. And we are doing Triforce Hunt, so the goal is 30 Triforce pieces. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, we're stuck here. Maybe not. Dang it, I just wasted one of those. Good to know. We're not staying here. I have no ability to do anything about that right now. All I can do out here is make my way over to that. If I do it right, I don't do it wrong. Dang it, dude. Yeah. Link, get back up. Try again. Dang it, I did this like a bunch of times last night. When I was just messing around. Okay, that'll work. Completely worth it. We're gonna reload anyways, though. Because we don't have a way to get out of there. Oh yeah, sword. fire arrows. That's pretty good. Good, good, good. There's the three back here. We could just, I mean, take a shortcut over to Goron City, but now we'll stick with the plan. We'll stick with the plan. In the forest, are you talking about the sword? You need a shield. For the green ones. You can hurt the red ones with a sword. The reddish orange ones. If that's what you're referring to. What was I wrong about? Me not getting hit till the Gorons, gotcha. Well, this is why I didn't place money on you, dude. Can't trust it. What does it say? Wait, what? I have that hint on. It's supposed to tell me where to get it, but whatever. We have a lot. Like, I feel, like, compared to the last run, I feel, like, overwhelmed with just how much crap there is to check and do. Where does this take me? It's the laboratory. Alright, we're gonna go out, we're gonna wait for the daytime switch, and we're gonna check Talon's house entrance. Can never figure out why this happens with Link's leg. I know it's associated with some glitches, but I'm bad at doing glitches, which is why I don't do them. Now we have unlimited bomb chews. Sick. BRB going for food. I'll still be here wishing I had food. Do. This was... We went in here. What is this? Okay, that's right. That's where we got the sword. How could I forget? Fishing pond. Let's go ahead. Oh yeah, I have the fishing pole randomized. We will find the fishing rod somewhere. You found a Triforce piece, 3 down, 27 to go. Okay, that is the Adult Link shooting gallery. There's a grotto. We'll need to come back here later once we get an ocarina and some songs. There is some pots in here, aren't there? If I blow up the right one. There we go. Is it gonna be anything? Nope. Absolutely nothing. That's fine. Trying to think. Did I check these? No, I did not. 200 rupees for a Goron tunic. I'll find that eventually. And if I can't, I know where it is. That's a useful item. Let me grab it. I'll grab these. I could go grab the Goron tunic now and just come back here for the 200 rupees so that it's not useless. I think I'm just gonna do that. Just gets it out of the way. And it refills my rupees right away. Perfect. Now, nighttime, we can check the dog. 3 different entrances after that. We're going over here to check this entrance and to check the grass patches up there. By the way, shoutouts to everybody who's been hanging out. It's very much appreciated. I appreciate that you guys are here. Oh wait, yeah, I have to talk to her first. Yeah, let's not have to run all the way back through that. I'm gonna wait. No, let's go. It'll be fine. Let's go over here. Triforce piece? Good. That's 20, or that's 5 more. 26 more. There's the bow. The silver fairy bows kind of looks sick. Why does it like look so orange up here? Can't get in there, but I can get in here. What do you have to sell me? Not gonna go up there yet. We're just gonna have him open this up. Let's check the other entrances here. We'll go up there, and then by the time we're heading back down... Big quiver, sick. By the time we're heading back down, it'll be nighttime, and we can get the Skulltulas that are here. Should probably check this too while I'm here. Let's go, dude. Hook shot. Hook shot's good. Light medallion's good. We won't necessarily have to go to Ganon's castle, but if there's anything useful there, that is good. Just outright. This is a sun song? Yeah, I don't have to wait for day-night cycles now. Found the Forest Temple boss key. That was a really good guardhouse. It's a really good pot room. Not what I meant to do. Oh, well, never mind. I forgot I don't have an ocarina. But we will find it eventually. We can do this. We can do this. How do I miss that? I have to pay again. Because I looked away after I missed this first one. There we go. We did all that for a green rupee, guys. Ah, this game sometimes. Just gonna take it. Do. Actually, no. This is like way better. And then I can just drop over here. There's not anything I can do here, so we're gonna go ahead and reset. Skulltula token's okay. Oh my gosh, chicken. Dude, I'm picking the chicken up. I'm mashing the A button. This game sometimes. Not even facing him there, and he picks him up. I don't know what's up with that dude's shadow. Okay. We have Bongo Bongo and Dodongo's King Dodongo and Kakariko Village. I can just exit this one. Yeah, I don't have to reset. I know I went in here. Was this Bongo Bongo? No, I didn't go in here. Okay. We have the grave entrances. We have this. Megaton Hammer. Wait. I already have the Megaton Hammer. We're gonna not grab that. We're gonna avoid that. $5 rupees, $5 rupees, $5 rupees, $5 rupees. Okay, noted. We'll need to come back here when we have an ocarina. Uh, 155 rupees for the Song of Time. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it. It's not super useful at the moment, given the obvious, but it's good to just have it out of the way. Did I talk to her? don't know if I did before that, I mean. Let's get some rupees. All green rupees. Alright, up to Goron City we go. By the time we get back, by the time we're heading back down, it'll be nighttime. The gold Skulltulas, we'll grab those around Kakariko Village. We will head into Dampé's shack, and we'll do the grave digging tour. Did also realize another way that this is different from the OG randomizer is that Dampé's the grave digging tour is not guaranteed first try in this. So we'll be going back and forth there for a little bit until we get whatever this stupid prize is. That dude was aiming for me. With bomb juice, there's a ton we can do here, actually. At least. 4 checks right now. Six down, 24 to go. Found the water temple map. Useful later. Alright, now we go into the big Goron's room. I believe there's a pot in here we can break. Later there, we'll need to come back here for that. I think the last thing we can do right now is stop this Goron when he comes around here. Give me something useful. The game did not listen. 5 of these. Let's grab another Deku stick while we're here. Now that we have a sword, it's kind of a not as useful thing to have so many of. We can go up to Death Mountain Crater and check a couple things. don't think that should have worked. Yeah. Someone says in the chat. No. There's not a ton we can do here at the moment. We can do this. And we can go in. There's a few things. I take back what I said. We have the Giant's Wallet. We now have 500 rupees. Get juked. Stay out of my way. Serenade of water. That's okay. Sorry, guys. Error 404, item not found. Smash out of that. There we go. We have an ocarina. Okay, we need to go back to the graveyard. We don't. We got the Tycoon wallet. We need to go back to the graveyard. We don't have to care about time now. We can just play the song whenever. Yeah, there's a ton that we can do now. Just kind of inherently. There we go. What are you gonna give me? Stupid thing flew into me. Those things usually have like a predetermined path. There we go. Do 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 do. I have to have to remember that that is in that grotto. Triforce piece, please. I'll take this too. We're gonna like buy up this guy's stock. Sure. Most useful shop I've ever had in a randomizer. Like by far. What's in here? We are still somewhat limited because of we don't have every super useful song, but not so limited that I'm running out of things to do here. We're getting the items we need. Link. There we go. Blue rupee, not useful. Yeah, down to Kakariko we go. Possibly useful does not guarantee useful. Gotta remember this. Single arrow. Oh, my game just lagged like bad there. All useless. That's okay. I talked to you, right? Yeah. After this, I'll probably make my way over to Lake Hylia to finish. I don't think we checked all the entrances there, first of all. And second of all, there's some more grass patches that we can check. I have returned, Chain says. Welcome back. We found a lot of stuff, actually. We're doing pretty good. Pretty good. This was one of the things I didn't know about. There are so many, like, fairies you can get for playing, like, different songs in specific places. I knew about the ones you got from the Sheikah Stones. I didn't know about all those. Also knew about the, like, some of the Songs of Storms ones. That's gotta be that. I think that's everything that we can do here for the time being. I'm gonna double check down here. Yeah, that's just the shop. So, still discovering new stuff at this stage is pretty wild. Yeah, I've done dozens of these randomizers at this point. I did not know about, like, there are multiple places where you can play, like, Sun Song, and you get a fairy. So if you randomize, you know, fairy locations, knowing about those is crucial. Yeah, that's this. Let me restart. Which is, like, another reason I think randomizers are cool. They just teach you more about, you know, a game that you really like. Yeah, okay. Did you just notice the camera was, like, super zoomed in there? I thought I was, like, going crazy. Okay. A, down, right, left. I miss when game devs were truly creative. I don't think that creativity is totally gone. The industry can swing like a pendulum sometimes. Just like with anything, goes in the extreme of one direction, then it goes in the extreme of the other. Get out of my way. I think it'll come back. I think a lot of what's going on in the industry right now is harmful, and, you know, that will be felt. That'll be felt in the next few years. No, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I think that that'll come back. That's what I'm saying. Not useful. Chained might even say it's useless. History always goes in cycles, anyway. Yeah. Yep. We can go... Okay. There wasn't a ton here. There was a couple things. We can go to, Zora's River, if I could, you know, think of the words. We can go to Zora's River. We can also check down here now that we have, unlimited bomb chews, so... let's get these out of here. What are you gonna give me? Yeah. I got unlimited bomb chews, like, immediately after I found my sword, though. So while it is still extremely useful for these grottos, it would have been nicer if I would have had them when I was, blowing up all these grass patches here. Let's go this way. We have to check here. There's still grottos I haven't checked, dude. There's so much. There's so much I haven't checked. That's just, yeah. Okay. So I can do that. I can get the chest in both sides here. Let me go ahead and do that so I don't burn shield. Because I knew something like that was going to happen. Get rejected, dude. Dude, I hit you. You know what? Give up. There we go. I almost just ran in directly into the flame. I'll take the bomb chew drop that I don't need. Put that away. There we go. Technically, I can also get through here. Technically, I can get through here, but this is such, like, a hassle to do, dude. I'll try it, like, once. Because this requires, like, a... Not really a glitch, but it requires a trick. Let's see if I get it first try. I don't even know if it works as Young Link, I guess, actually. Because his model might be, like, too short. Dang it, dude. Dude. It's disappearing, like, right where I need it. Try it there. I got it. I got it. So now we can make our way through. All silver rupees collected. And this'll take me a few tries, probably. Hi. There we go. Got past the flame. It wasn't worth it. Shocker. That's all we can do here now. We still got some stuff there, though. Chained. Yeah, that's everything I can do here now. So, we leave. I do think the next move is going to be Zora River. Stupid Piats. Annoying enemies. Also, did I don't think I talked to Milan. To Malin. However you want to pronounce it. Yeah, and that is... So, Chained, like, when I was talking about, like, the hidden fairies, it's like you go into a grotto, and a lot of them look the same, but this one doesn't have one of the hidden fairies. So it's stuff like that you gotta, like, pay attention to. That's why it's so, tedious sometimes. You gave me 5 rupees because I had an ocarina. Nice. Okay, now Zora River. There should be 2 Skulltulas we can check there. 2 grotto entrances. we can get 2 of the frog song rewards. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I don't remember is if I checked the grotto, the bomb grotto up here, but we'll come back. There's a song that is Zelda's Lullaby. Oh my gosh, dude. It's funny. It's funny. Haha. I get my hopes up, and I think that's gonna be it. That would have opened up so much. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need it. I just paid 60 rupees for that. Let's grab the chicken. I am coping, Chained. That's how I did it. That's how I do it. We don't need it. Well... Yeah, let's go check what this is first. In case I need the chicken to get over here. It's not worthless, but I mean... I don't need the map. More grotto stuff. Give me something useful. This game. Possibly good stuff. Not good stuff. ₹5 for 1 rupee is a good deal. It is a good deal. Welcome to the stream, Polar Pop Cold. How's it going? Some song. Also, we have the Skulltula we can't forget about. Pretty good. That's good. Have you ever done one of these randomizers? Got the biggest quiver. Let's... Song of Time, yep. Ouch. I'll take 10 rupees for that. No, but I've been watching runs for a while. It never gets old. It doesn't. I stream this game like way too much. I stream other stuff too, but I stream this game like 2 or 3 times a week at least. So it's fun. It does get daunting. It does. I can't lie, but it's like the feeling you get when you finally find the item you need is so good. I am addicted. That was the title of my stream for this game last week. It's too fun. Eventually, I do want to do some other ones, but this is the game that I know. There we go. Did I buy... I did buy what this guy had to sell, right? Yeah. So... trying to think. I can't swim. That's the biggest... no, that's not the biggest thing here, but it's one of the things keeping me from being able to go some places, like the fishing pond entrance. Did I ever... I don't think I checked the Temple of Time entrance. We'll check. But, yeah, by the way, guys, as I do, shout-outs to everybody who's been hanging out. It's appreciated. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like and hit that subscribe. I'd like to see you guys back. It's been a fun stream. I didn't go down here. Lurkers are always appreciated as well. That guy wanted 5 rupees for 20 rupees, so... Gosh dang, just give me the one thing that I need. Trying to think. Where did I hear... Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't. Forgot about this one. This and Resident Evil Randomizers are my favorite to watch. Well, do I get a surprise for you? Resident Evil 1, I've never played all the way through. It's not the randomizer, but I do intend on playing that soon. Like, very soon. I got some other games lined up, but probably within the month is when that's gonna start. So, I have done, Resident Evil 2. Not randomizer, but appreciate it, man. Let's not grab that. I appreciate it. But Resident Evil 1 Remake, I should clarify. Resident Evil 1 Remake, I am gonna play through. I have done a playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think you underestimate the time you're gonna spend on Banjo. Well, so I'm gonna say this. I do want to play through that new Donkey Kong game, but, I'll say that the likelihood that I'll be able to get it right now is not super high, so I'll probably have to wait on that. So I'll probably be playing through Banjo and Resident Evil at the same time, swapping back and forth, so... Dang it, dude, am I already hitting my limit here of what I can think of? Got that. I don't have magic. Let me think for a minute. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. I don't think there's anything up here that I can do without magic, but I should double check while I'm here. I know Banjo has a lot of stuff. You know what game that I always hear has even more stuff is like Donkey Kong 64. I feel like that has like 5 different collectibles, and there's like hundreds of collectibles in that game. Scarred watching me destroy an entire warehouse of property and saying nothing might be the worst card in history. He's bored. That's why people think that he turned into the Poe Hunter. Or the Poe guy. Not Hunter, I guess. Yeah, we went down here. Okay. I had some other stuff that I could do, and I got sidetracked. So let's start making our clockwise circles again and check in areas. You know what? I know where we need to go. And maybe there's nothing useful there, but we can definitely like do some stuff. Is in the Deku Tree, I think there's some stuff we can do. Also, there's a couple things we can do in the Forest Temple. While we're here, let's go back up here. Chained, I actually think the worst guard is probably the dude who, if you get kicked out of the castle grounds, if you pay him like 5 rupees or whatever, he'll just let you in. I think that's probably the worst. Okay. Let's go through here. DK64 might be the largest game on the 64. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. This game thinks it's funny. That is the opposite way I want to go. Been streaming for 4 hours. Still got energy. I don't know if I can damage this guy. Okay, I can. I made that way more difficult than it needed to be. So everything is par for the course. Also, how is a literal spirit several times cheaper than a regular fish? I think that tells you that the spirits are very common in Hyrule. Whereas fish, it's like you do the fishing game, you know how hard it is to try and catch a fish in this game. They'll just get away from you. Dang it, dude. Okay, Deku Tree it is. That's everything we can do here. This way. This is the entrance. Also, I think, actually, there's some stuff that... Get me out of this terrible nation, he says. It's like the pose, all you need to do is sink 2 arrows into their huge, like, faces, and they leave you alone. They're like, do you want us to, like, get in the bottle? That's all they ask. Pose are easy to deal with. They're just annoying. Fish is food. It's necessary. And it's also very hard to obtain. Also, this is another thing that I already forgot that I can't forget. I need to do this. Just another one of these random spots where playing the Sun Song gets you something. It might not be useful, but it also might. I'll take that. This was a fairy fountain, right? Yeah. Can't do anything with that until I play, or until I have Zelda's Lullaby. My dog just yawned behind me. Link's gonna show off a special ability here because I don't want to wait for a chicken. Did I can't even do this. So, it doesn't matter. Because I don't have bombs, I don't have the bracelet. Bomb shoes, I don't think are usable against King Dodongo, even if I had the soul, which I don't think I do. Also, I am forgetting things. We're gonna go back to Kokiri Forest. We'll see if there's anything more we can do in the Deku Tree. There might not be. But there's definitely some stuff in the in the Sacred Forest Meadow that I can do. I don't think I ever checked the bombable grotto there. I think I was holding off because I had a limited number of explosives. Also, I think there's some stuff over there we can check. Still. Deku Tree is right here. There still might not be a ton that we can do here because I can't swim. But I do have Deku Sticks, which means that I can do this. Do you think I'm a traitor? You are a traitor. Yes. Yeah, and here's where I can't do anything about this. Dang it. Yeah, everything's still good. Probably gonna check a few more places, and then this will be a randomizer I come back to at a later stream later this week. And I mean, unless things really start moving, because it's gonna take some time. I knew it was gonna take some time when I restarted, anyways, so it's all good. Tomorrow, more FF8 likely, and then work. There we go. Awesome. And then I do want to finish the Sands of Time ROM hack as well. But tomorrow probably more FF8, and that'll probably be a later stream. Like starting like 9 or 10 o'clock Central Time. I know it's kind of late, but I'll be chilling for a while playing that, so. Down, left, down. Down, left, down, A. I was just looking away for a second. I was not paying attention to that at all. It actually might even... I might do, like, a combination stream tomorrow where I play some more of the ROM hack, the Sands of Time, and, then I move over to FF8. Yeah, this way. Let me think. There's a Deku Stick upgrade. There's a Triforce piece. Maybe, but I'm also thinking, because I could play through like a dungeon of the Sands of Time hack, and then I could switch over. Here we go. Okay, that is good. That is really good. That's less good, but that's okay. I have to think. If I can find... Well, no, that's not even a guarantee, actually. Never mind. Ignore what I was saying. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Tomorrow will, like I said, likely be a later stream because I gotta be doing some stuff, so... They say that a blue rupee can be found in Kakariko Village. Trying to think if there's anything else that I can think of right now. I'm not gonna give up on this one because I do know that there's gotta be stuff that I'm just like missing here. But I have been streaming going on going on like 4.5 hours here, and it's been a good stream. But I gotta be up doing stuff tomorrow. So. Sorry, dog. You okay? My dog likes to lay underneath my desk, and I just put my foot like on his leg. Dude, if I had a bottle. I just said a bobble, dude. I'm bobbling these words. It's not saying the right thing. I would like to beat this. I would really like to beat this. I just, like, I am... I don't want to say... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Scratch everything about sleep right now, dude. Now bring it all back. This was the fairy fountain, yeah. I'm not sure what to do right now, because I need a bottle for... I need a bottle to do the insects here to get the Skulltulas out. I need Epona's song to play for all the cows. I need Zelda's Lullaby and the Song of Storms to play for all the Sheikah stones. Nah. Sleep's for the weak, dude. You said it yourself. And, you know, if I was... I could just hide your other comment about that being a joke, and then paint you as the bad guy there. You said that, not me. I'm gonna run around for a little bit, see if anything pops into my head. And if it doesn't, I'll go ahead and call it. It's been a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will not stand for this, he says. Then sit down, dude. Nobody said you had to stand. I'm sorry for the very stupid joke. I'm sorry, guys. I did not get these, evidently. Come on. Come on. Not terrible. Could be better. I went in here, right? Did. Wait. I did not check a lot of things in Castletown. Because I was gonna wait for nighttime, and then I, like, didn't for some reason. I got sidetracked. So there's some stuff I can do there. There's some entrances I can check. See, this is why you don't ever, like... Alright, I'll be back with this later, guys. This is why you don't ever just do that right away. You give yourself a moment to think. And then it'll come. It'll come to you. I hope that there's something useful there. Dude. I don't know why. I really like nighttime in games. I like seeing... I'm really, like, into astronomy, so... I even like that in games. I don't know. You get nothing but rupees, he says. You're gonna be proven wrong, and then you're gonna have to give me $1,000, because that's a sign... That's in your contractual obligation for saying that I'm just gonna get rupees. So, I just want you to know what you're walking into. Just as long as we're clear. Hurry up. There we go. We need to bring the dog. That wasn't even the date that you said. You don't even remember your own date, Sumi. Don't sue me. I didn't do anything. Sue chained. I did get something other than rupees already, so... Oh my gosh. So much just opened up. Okay. Stream's not dead. Let's go. Perfect. Alright, there's a bunch of chests that we can check. There's a bunch of freestanding items. No. Go here. Dude, just give me one useful thing in here. Oh my gosh, that's actually huge. Once I have the last sapphire, we can go be Adult Link. You found the bottom. We can do pretty much everything here now. This is why you try again, guys. Oh my gosh, dude. Leave me alone. You're not, you're just sitting there. Quit screaming at me. You got a bottle? Okay, now we can catch a... No, never mind, never mind, never mind. Too forward thinking there. I was still stuck on... I was still stuck on the last run. Oh my gosh, so much stuff here. I told you. Is this one? Or is this a song of... Yeah. Just random spot in dungeon. It wasn't a useful item, but that's stuff that I have to remember. Chain, do you see that? Do you see that? Oh man. Wrong button. I am going to need to have some water here. What just hurt this dude? I do get to have it. I know exactly how to get there. Oh, and I have an enhanced magic meter now. Dude, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I can't get this, but I might as well open this up and see what it is. Okay, good to know. I won't have to come back later for that. And what about the one in here? Thanks, Nintendo Switch Pro controller D-pad. Press one direction and then the other gets pushed. Also, we can go and do the treasure chest game now. Everything just opened up. Die. Now, we also have Bomb Chew Bowling we can go do, because that place should be open. There's a lot of stuff we can do. We can make our way through there. Go ahead and take that off. Slingshot marksman here. Not a bomb G marksman. I said slingshot. I already had infinite bomb chews. I just got ripped off. This should have been something else. Okay, instead of trying to fight these guys, I can't get that Skulltula anyways. Not right now, at least. Wait, leave. Wait, no. Go back. I missed the chest over here. You would know a lot about that, wouldn't you? Something tells me. Okay. Okay, now we leave. Bomb 2 bowling we can do. I know where that is. We'll get something out of that at least. Bomb 2 bowling was right there, I think, but what's in here again? What's that? Okay. Do. Talk to me. What's it gonna be for the next one? That's what we're focused on. That's bullcrap. That's so cheap, dude. It was there. Do. Perfect. You get a whopping 1 rupee. No, I'm good. See you later. Okay. I need to check some of these places again. Temple of Time. I don't remember. I probably should beeline it to the Temple of Time. I also now have a bottle, he says. Congratulations. It only cost me 15 rupees. Nice. I can do some stuff here, actually. With the slingshot, I can get through here. I don't think I can do literally anything else, though. I think that was all I could do. Yeah. See what this is. I'm gonna kind of guess that there's not anything in that dungeon that is gonna be useful to me. I might be very wrong. Time will tell. Gosh dang it. What am I playing? Playing the wrong song. A down, right, left. We need to find Temple of Time. I have no idea where it is. Not because I haven't been there, but because I forgot. So we're gonna be checking a bunch of entrances, guys. Most exciting part. That's perfect. Talk about good luck. I thought it was somewhere in like Kakariko Village. Okay. Yeah, as you see, there's no sword, so we still have no sword as adult Link. Dude, I'm telling you, playing as adult Link in Randomizer low-key kind of sucks sometimes. I'm back to ground zero here. Having nothing. I do have this though. I do actually have quite a bit. I need to think about where I want to go next. Probably. Well, I say probably like it matters that much. Let's keep the clockwise the clockwise method. We'll go up here and then we'll make our way around. I'm thinking immediately. There's a lot of stuff in Goron City that I can do in Goron and Death Mountain Trail. Or Death Mountain Crater, I mean. Those are the immediate things that come to my mind. Because I think the normal hookshot is too short to reach the opposite end here. Yeah. Okay. So, we have 2 grottos to check. Over here on our way to Hyrule Castletown. There's not anything in Hyrule Castletown that is useful to me at the moment. But yeah. Yeah. We finally can do some stuff. I think this was nothing over here. Oh, yeah, we can do this now. I can do this. I have this. Who needs a sword? Who needs a sword? Who's the loser now, Chained? I have the Megaton Hammer. Which opens up a lot too. Oh my gosh. I have like so much stuff that I can do now. Oh. Coming from the last randomizer I started when we started this stream, this is crazy. I need it to be nighttime because I want the Skulltula to appear. What was this? I still can't fish. What is it? What's it gonna be? Arrows. Sick. I think... Where is it? I bet you don't have Zelda's Lullaby, though. It's possible that I don't even need it. Zelda's Lullaby, overrated. One rupee. All good. Okay. Goron City next. I don't really have to be walking all over the place. But I'm already doing it, so... there's some new crates we can break. I've already got more than half of the Skulltula tokens that I need for every prize, and I haven't even found their house yet. Okay. You know, funnily enough, I could actually go to the Deku Tree now, and there's actually a lot that I could do. I could finish the Deku Tree, basically. Menu of the Forest? Sorry, a song. Okay. I think I talked to this dude already. Yeah, just making sure. You have learned the Prelude of Light. That's really useful right now. Let's go down here. I forgot that that's what this was, so we have to restart. I just want it to be daytime, so I need to play the song, and I didn't want to have to walk all the way back over here. Chained. Are you into the Jurassic Park franchise? Just a question. Random question. Speaking of, the Skulltula House, what do you have? Green rupee. Blue rupee. Green rupee. Good. Heart container, not totally great. 40, so 50 rupees is a heart container. Okay. Good to know. I don't need to worry about those. Dino Crisis fan and a OG Jurassic Park movie. Love the OG Jurassic Park movie, but other than that, not really. I was just curious because I went and saw the new Jurassic World, so it's fresh in my mind. I actually think it's pretty all right. I definitely think it's better than some of the other recent Jurassic World movies. So it gets a plus in my head for that. Oh my gosh. Do I hold on. I think I have this. I do, I can fight him, yeah. Sure, it's a solid 5, maybe a 6 is too much good content. I don't watch a ton of, like, movies, so... Like, I just don't. Probably my favorite movies of all time. I do say movies. I know some people don't like all of them, but the Back to the Future trilogy, Back to the Future I like a lot, so. Story is my favorite thing ever. Movie, show, anime, books, manga, doesn't matter. I love it. Yeah, if the story is good. What are some, like, anime or whatever you've watched? What would you, like, recommend, for example? Link just gliding across the side here, doesn't even have to move. I missed, that's my fault. gosh, that's my fault. I just was pressing the wrong button for the stupid jump slash. Atrocious gameplay going on right now, guys. I apologize. There we go. Dude. Depends what you're into. So, for like anime, much like my taste in like game genres, I can watch like anything. Movies, I very specifically just don't watch like a lot of movies, so that's why I said that about movies. But like when it comes to like anime genres or like books or anything, I can do almost anything. If the story is good and well written, I can get into it. There we go. I know that doesn't like give you a lot to work with, but it just is kind of how I am. Yeah, some Deku nuts. I do like action. I like. I say that because it's like fresh on my mind. I watched. I found the skeleton key. Sick. I watched Chainsaw Man recently, which is not necessarily a like greatest like story ever, but I thought it was entertaining. At least not based on, you know, first season or whatever. Gotta shout out an ancient classic goes underappreciated then, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I have heard of it, I haven't watched it. Have heard of it. Actually, I do think I've seen parts of it, but not, just like in like YouTube videos or whatever that I've had running on the side. Berserk is one. Yeah, we talked about Berserk. I remember. Okay, nothing good in here. Alright, before I get sidetracked again here, let's go back up into Goron City. I am interested in Berserk. It's just there's so much of it. Gundam Origins was really good. I haven't watched a lot of Gundam like stuff. I can say that. I just haven't. Like that's not gonna give me anything. The show that got me into anime originally, and I know people like to dog on it, but it'll always have like a special place for me, is like Naruto. I can look at it objectively and be like, it has its flaws, but I still enjoy it. Dang it. I'm trying to go up here. Not a huge Gundam fan myself, but Origins was a standout installment. Interesting. Might have to look into it. Naruto Shippuden is great. I can say as someone, it's like I said, it's what got me into anime. The war arc went on for far too long. I skipped a lot of the stuff at the end up until the final moments sort of thing. I like the show a lot. Like, what stood out? What stood out to you about it? Wrong button. Of course, it just goes straight through the fence. Open the doors. Let me through. I don't remember what this was. Mask shop, okay. Another Triforce piece. Good. 9 down, 21 to go. I'm also just gonna get rid of this red potion. I can use it when I go back in time as young Link to... Oh wait, no, never mind. Forgot that I'm wearing the Goron tunic. Oh my gosh. Theme of true suffering being about severed connections was profound, yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. There's nothing there. The point about believing in good comes before figuring out how to be good was also huge, yeah. Like I said, I know a lot of people have their problems with Naruto. It'll always have a special place for me. Is this... okay, this is a good area. This is a good find. You learned Epona's song. Epona's song is huge, dude. Have you... So, next question. Have you checked out Boruto at all? At all. Manga or anime? So, Bacano, I do want to watch, so please no spoilers, because I actually do have that on my list. Refuse to give Boruto my time. So, I will say this. Don't watch the anime, read the manga. The manga is actually really good. That's all I'll say. I won't. That's all I'll say about it. The manga is actually good. Anime, not so much. Dude, walk past this. Do I have... I do not, so I need to do this. So much deeper than anyone understands. Working on a deep dive video about it because I couldn't find it any else with a vid on it. I found out about it just through like searching like for different like shows to watch. And it is on my list, so please no spoilers. Let me think. This is the problem. Oh my gosh, so much just opened up. I can do probably the entirety of this forest temple now. Appreciate it. Do. Because I have the skeleton key, so I can go through probably... If something really draws me in, yeah. Yeah. It just will depend on, you know, a variety of factors like time and everything. Because like I am the kind of reader that when I'm reading something, I read because I really enjoy it. And time is a factor because I am very much, I will reread things until like it's like ingrained in my memory. Why is this not hurting the dude? Probably not. Drop some on me. I do have the bracelet, so I can get through here. Yeah. Do. Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings is amazing. Phenomenal, one might say. There we go. That is the iron boots I have, okay. Link? Link has the worst aim of all time. I'm Z targeting. This is not my fault. Oh my gosh. Only stories I've reconsumed more than a couple times. Interesting. Yeah. That's bullcrap. Oh my gosh. Can't aim. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, Link. anyways. Why is that going on? Sorry guys, any buffering or anything. Huh. Why is that happening? Chained, is it still buffering? Because YouTube like dropped to no data after like the last 5.5 hours of streaming or something. And now I am getting an error. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for the patience. YouTube's telling me it's fine now. I almost just, like, restarted everything. Again, though, Chained. That's why you're here. You experience things you haven't experienced. I'll be watching. I'll be keeping an eye on that. If that happens again, I'll probably have to call it. 10 down, 20 to go. Sick. Dang it. Link shoots it anyways. Dude, the Deku Nuts are actually, like, way more useful than I ever thought they were when I was younger. It's crazy. You can use them for so many different things. Treasure chest? Trying to think. Dude, Link walk in a straight line. Thanks. They're working on enemies. I just assume we're too big a deal to be reduced to that triviality. Yeah. think that's all I can do in here. I should rotate the other room. No? Yo, what up, Steve? It is sick. This game has a lot of cool stuff for its time. No, this was... Oh, here. This is what I missed. This should take me out. We'll come back. We can get up there. I don't want to have to walk all the way back around. Steve, have you not ever played this game before? It's good. It's very good. I would highly recommend. Why is this not dropping? This is always weird. Link's not supposed to be walking like this. Oh my gosh, dude. Actually, I have Majora's Mask Hollow version. I know it's hard, so I still haven't tried. Majora's Mask isn't too hard unless you just absolutely do not know what you're doing. You can make your way through it relatively easily. Majora's Mask is very fun, so I would recommend that too. One more. Dude, how many arrows, dude? There we go. Still don't have a sword as Adult Link, but it's okay. It's alright. This is what the randomizer's about, guys. No options. Back up here. What? I killed 3 of those things. Why is the other one not lit up? I think something's wrong there. I think something's wrong there. Is that the... Awesome, that is the Zora tunic. Oh, I just have infinite rupees now. Infinite upgrades are awesome. We're gonna have to run back through here. Oh my gosh, hover boots. They're real hover boots too. That's sick. Well, we have so much we can do. Yeah. By the way, Steve, I don't know if I said it, but welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Always appreciated. I mean, it was not a fake item. That's what I mean. It was not an ice trap. Dude, there we go. Oh, just arrows, that's fine. Press the wrong button. There we go. I thought there was a chest that appeared in here, but this must be just one of the places you fall down, you don't get anything. Alright, we need to run back through the other side here and figure out what the heck is going on, because I forgot what happens when you jump in the jar. I was disappointed by the result. Jump in the jar. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You just fade out. I used to try to do that when I was younger because I was curious what would happen. And, yeah, when I learned you just fade out, it's kind of disappointing. Link, jump. Thank you. Okay, what's happening with this stupid Poe? Why do I have to kill this guy again? I fought this guy. This is not making sense. Did I, like, not wait for the flame to light? Is that's why? I have a record of this. I fought him and I won, so... This is the game being, like, wonky. Oh my gosh. Just... Dude, give up. Okay, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch it happen. Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. But now we can go down below. And this might kind of all be a waste of time, but, you know. We'll have to come to terms that we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna get a green rupee. I'm just preparing you guys now. No. No. No, I have a record of me fighting the ghost in the game and winning and getting ripped off. Let me move this from D-pad up. Would have been a cooler story if it was the cops. What if it was... I mean... You know... I'm gonna withhold what I say, because it was dumb. I think I even have the boss key. It's not in here. Huh. What is it? A blue rupee. Sorry, guys. There's not really actually all that much left item-wise for us to collect. I mean, a sword would be nice, but, we kind of just need some more songs, and then... That's funny. I don't have that one. What am I doing? I don't know why I keep playing the minuet. A, down, right, right, left. Trying to think. I know I said Deku Tree. We could make our way there. I need to look for... I have a Pono song now. I need to look for the cows. I know that I ran into, like, a bunch of them before. But I don't remember which door it was. Let me see here. I'm gonna give this stream another Another half hour or so, probably. Because I do need to make myself get some rest. But about the 6 hour mark, and I think that'll be good. It's been a really good stream actually, so I appreciate you guys. Not even gonna try. Not even gonna try to shoot that one. I do actually know where one of the cows are. Right in here. Okay. Completely worth it, guys. I think this was a fairy fountain. I was pretty sure I determined I wouldn't need to come back here. There's some stuff in Zora River. I still can't get into Zora's domain. That's a shop. Feel like the windmill entrance, not this windmill, I guess the tower entrance was somewhere here. Second time that's happened this stream. I've got Zelda's Lullaby now chained. It actually is kind of... It's good, but it's very, very overwhelming now, because now I have 1,000 more checks that I can do. Let me... left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Blue rupee. Oh my gosh. Somehow the windmill being in the graveyard makes sense. I think one of these was a grotto that had Sheikah Stone in it. That might have been what I was thinking of right there, actually. Do I have this? If I do, I can beat him. Yeah, I don't. Worthless items. I did have the stables somewhere. I played it for that cow. There's only a handful of cows in the game. Oh my gosh, dude, I could do like everything here. Oh. Another Triforce piece. 12 down, 18 to go. Dang. I feel like them having invincibility is kind of unfair. How annoying is this gonna be? How annoying is this fight gonna be? Because now we fight Dead Hand. I don't think I can fight him. I cannot. Not a huge deal for checks. I can still do a lot here. Hitting the target. I think it's the other room that has the... Yeah, nothing down here I can do at the moment. Link gets a scratch on his arm and acts over dramatic a bit. There we go. I just need to get behind them, and then these guys are worthless. Can do nothing. Sorry guys, did not know my mic was muted. There's stuff in here I can have. There we go. Thought I just heard it. Treasure chest drop. Gosh, dang it. I hate these enemies, dude. Can't remember if there's another chest in here. Yeah, there is. You have the big Goron sword. Finally have a sword. This dungeon has been, like, more than worth it. There's been, like, 3 Triforce pieces. There's been a sword. There's been a lot of stuff in this dungeon. Probably makes it a good place to leave it off for the night once I get out of here. Wait. This isn't. I thought it was the other side. I'm also crazy sometimes, so just misremembering things. Probably gonna regret doing that. I'm gonna have to... No, I don't regret doing that. This has been the ultimate dungeon. We are halfway done. I'm just gonna jump down here to reload the area. Yeah. So now we just ride this and then we check out the last few doors. Then we leave the dungeon, so. Like, that's funny. But, yeah. Dude, you couldn't just fall off like your teammate. I need to start being careful. Stop being careless. Where's my bow and arrow? Oh. Okay, good. Oh, it's a Song of Time area. That's kind of not fair. I think that's all that's in here. Got 4 more doors to check. Or 3 more doors, sorry. Time to play bomb flower basketball. It is funny to me that I still have not found my ability to swim. That was bad. That was terrible. There we go. Is that all it was? I think so. Alright. Bolero of Fire. I don't have Din's Fire, though. I can try this. This is most definitely not gonna work, but... yeah. Alright, so that probably means that's not useful. So back out we go. Dude, I need you to go away. I wish it was just like an on-off switch with that. Okay, I don't have the the key for this, so. What time is it? Let's do a quick restart. Let's go back and at least get to, like, just Temple of Time, so that I'm starting in a more neutral area. Yeah, play that. We'll save here. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. We will be back later this week, probably in 2 or 3 days with this randomizer to finish it. We're about halfway done. We need to find 15 more Triforce pieces, and then we have victory. So I just want to thank everybody for hanging out, as always. You guys are appreciated, lurkers or not, but I do try to shout out everybody who chatted. Real Fear, Chained, Rax, Crispy, Steve, Jakin, V-Sips very early on when he was on break from work. You guys are all appreciated. All the lurkers are appreciated as well. If you have not already, please go ahead and hit that like and hit that subscribe. I'd like to see you guys back, and it's very encouraging. So, tomorrow I will be live again. Probably a later stream. I'll be live with a Ocarina of Time ROM hack called Sands of Time. There's some really cool stuff in there so far. I've only gone through like the first area. And I'll be doing some of Final Fantasy VIII, which I know probably is a very different audience compared to the people here, but I'd like to see you guys here. But again, thanks guys for hanging out. You guys have a good night, and I'm gonna catch you guys later. See ya.